are life packs. Let's go.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Nothing to poach in Aranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
ये तो मैंने कर लिया था कल. कल करा मैंने ये.
Aloha Mora.
वो गिली है.
Revelio.
मेरे में आता मैं अंदर आज फिर से रास्ता है.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
कोई आने वाला है, आप देखो.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Get freaking. Expelling sword. Accio. Compulso.
You will fall!
Aloha Mora. No, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
सबको बचाएंगे. चलो चलो चलो.
Everything's all right now.
आप भी आओ.
Revelio.
₹2 के रखे अलग से. ऐसे तो मैं आया था. इससे आगे तो कुछ नहीं है. Get to the view. ऊपर मेरे को लग रहा है उड़ के जाऊंगा मैं. ये रास्ता मेरे लिए है क्या? पता नहीं है मेरे लिए।
Accio.
कोई तो डब्बा होगा भाई, मेरे को तो वहाँ रखना है। तो चढ़ के कूद के जाऊंगा ना। अब ये तो रहा रास्ता। कूदा फांदी कर रहा हूँ मैं। कूदा फांदी कर रहा हूँ मैं, वहाँ पे रास्ता है सामने।
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on. Hurry. Oh!
भाई मजा आ रहा है भाई उड़ाने में। Slow fly जैसे
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. Faster, Highwing!
Faster!
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
कोई तो है।
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have... Now,
Singer?
tell me.
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will
Yup.
be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much.
Skip. नहीं करेंगे। यार ये मेरा हो गया। इससे उतरते कैसे? कली को भी चाहिए मुझे।
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow.
किससे होती है?
He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Teak tells me he has something to share with you.
High Wing, go!
I see you have news regarding the goblet you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
उतरो कैसे?
Faster, High Wing!
ठीक है। ये तो ठीक है ना? ये कौन सा
High
इलाका है
Wing!
ये? यहीं घूम रहा हूँ मैं। बाद में देखेंगे इस लॉस्ट चाइल्ड को।
Faster, High Wing! I should dismount here.
Oh, recycle.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He never wanders. I'm afraid to...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but...
जावे तो बहुत बोल रही है. सबसे सही पहनी हुई है मैंने. इससे बढ़ रहा है. ग्रीन वाले तीनों बेचते हैं ना.
We were too late.
चुप हो जाओ. लेट है. चल चल चल.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs can...
Revelio!
Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie! Archie Bickle!
Archie!
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio!
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio!
Wolves! Prepare for a fight. Look around.
Revelio.
इतना मोटा हूँ मैं पेड़ों के बीच में से नहीं निकल पाता.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
ये मेरे से रिवेल्यू कराती रहे.
Archie went this way.
Archie, Archie.
I have a bad
मुझे नहीं
feeling about this.
बनवाऊंगा।
Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Revelio.
At least not in any way I can imagine.
जगह क्या है?
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
What's that? Ah!
Lumos.
Of some sort?
Expulso!
Compulso. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You're going to... Expulso! Incendio!
Confringo.
Everything! Incendio!
That's the
Compulso. Confringo.
Incendio! Expulso!
Are you even trying? Well done.
Incendio!
Had enough?
Expulso! You're in. Expulso!
Display.
Incendio!
Confringo.
Expulso!
Depulso. Accio. Revelio.
Ashwindar's tent.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
सीढ़ी होती है
Revelio.
You think he saw it happen, do you?
Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that puts your unwanted attention.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Nice try!
Protego.
Time for
Accio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
डिसआर्म कैसे करते हैं How to disarm Leviosa से
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Repulsor. Accio. Protego.
Petrificus totalis!
Repulsor. Revelio.
बच जाएगा अभी मत जा तू छूटने दे थोड़ा
Revelio.
हाँ रास्ता में रास्ता तो है ही नहीं है
Revelio.
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
खोल ना बेटा अल्लाह मोरा करूँगा अभी
I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie.
कोई दरवाजा बंद कर दो.
We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
अरे इसकी लाइट क्यों नहीं जल रही?
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Bloodline. पोशंस लेने थोड़े से
No need to race now, my friend. Go!
Hippogriffs have got to smell like chickens. I just know it.
क्या
The pinched Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
यहाँ पे क्यों आ रही है ये क्या ग्लिचिंग है अंडर वाटर है क्या अभी तक दिखा रहा है
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Nothing worse than students practicing jinxes on each other.
एक डायरेक्शन में मुड़ सकता
Arresto momentum.
The most I've ever been able to conjure.
नीचे है ये मेरे ख्याल से।
Revelio.
हाँ इस बार मार दिया।
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demi guys. Brilliant. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
क्या?
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
से एक्सप्लोर कर लूँगा। पानी के नीचे ही है।
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Compulso. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius.
अरे मैप चैम्बर वहाँ नीचे जाना है ना।
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Tablecloth.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Serona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Trial? But trial नहीं रहता है मेरा।
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
लेफ्ट में कौन खड़ा है? ऊपर। बाहर रहते हैं। ये कहाँ जाना है?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
मैं नहीं बताऊंगा.
What do you have for sale?
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
तेरा पूरा स्टॉक खरीद लिया.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
Watching one here. Okay. क्या चिंदी को मैं इसको घर में घुस के दो बैठा रहा हूँ. अरे बाहर बस जाने क्या छोटा सा बना.
I should dismount here.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate.
Lumos. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
We got it, Leviosa.
Who's that? Hello? Over here!
Accio. Confringo. Depulso.
I won't bet.
Accio. Revelio.
नीचे कौन है? बेल बज रही है.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock won't be stopped!
Compulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What are you doing? What is this?
Accio!
I should have been your death.
Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Enjoy suffering, reaction!
Expulso! Child it!
Compulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't! No! What are you?
Expelliarmus!
You haven't got
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
More acrobatic.
Accio!
And I haven't even had me tea yet.
Let's get it. Can't handle a little altercation.
Turn that into
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Let's chop a bit,
मजा आ गया।
Revelio.
सब लूटो।
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I suppose that's the
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
तीन है क्या?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Symbols on the walls.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio!
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic
Revelio.
and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
छोड़ दिया मेरे को वैसे।
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus! I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! 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 Accio!
रहा था ये। सेव करो, मेरे को दोबारा नहीं करना है।
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa.
I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
वो तो टूटा हुआ है। 23. अभी तो Avada Kedavra के update से निकल रहा हूँ. I'm doing the second trial if you have played this game. Yes, सेट पे घूम रहे भाई.
Accio.
नीचे सीधा.
Leviosa.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. This sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Have you played this game before? कैसे लेजर किस पे है?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Lumos.
ऐसे जाना था ऐसे. By the way, welcome to the stream.
Lumos.
Wait.
Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Arrest on the ledge. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
अरे थोड़ी करना था.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, you got that. Okay. नहीं थी अच्छा
Accio! Guardian Leviosa!
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
चढ़ा क्यों नहीं ऊपर ये प्लेटफॉर्म दिख रहा है मुझे ना समझे क्या प्लेटफॉर्म पे चढ़ के आने का है उसको वहीं रखना था
Accio!
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Guardian Leviosa!
उसके ऊपर खड़े होते मारो अरे वो दिख नहीं रहा
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
छोटा पड़ेगा
Accio!
बड़ा वाला पीस उठता नहीं है छोटा पीस उठता है
Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
घुमाने का क्या मतलब है
Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
ये चीज़ मेरे को पसंद कर रही है, पता नहीं क्यों। जब ये प्लेटफॉर्म पास आता है तब वो डब्बा छोटा हो जाता है।
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
तो पहले तो यही तो करना था, उसको इस वर्ल्ड में लेके आना था। ये आ ही नहीं रहा था। अरे नहीं, उस वर्ल्ड में कहाँ आया है?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
बड़ा तो और नहीं है। कितनी बार हूँ? ना वो छोटा हो रहा है ना बड़ा हो रहा है। ओ how far is the game? Rogi Devan. दिल को तुमसे प्यार हो गया, दिल का तुमसे। अरे कहाँ यार टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा है इतना इस छोटी सी चीज में।
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
देख सकते तो
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
हो गया इजी था हो नहीं रहा बच्चों came from where bro? यहाँ से आया था शायद तो मैं भी गया था नीचे से अब यहाँ से एक दरवाजा पहले एक्सप्लोर करने दे तो खुल गया ऊपर जाना है फिर यहाँ जाना है ऊपर जा रहा हूँ पहले
Revelio.
फाइट है वो रह गया ना पेंडिंग क्वेस्ट ऑप्शन नहीं होना चाहिए इसमें वो स्टोरी पीछे रह जाएगी
Protego.
कितना पीछे से आया हूँ तो फिर मारना पड़ेगा कैसे छेड़ो?
Accio. Corso. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
भाई अपना हो गया भाई 22 सही है भाई पास आ गया ना हेलो 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 सही है भाई पास आ गया ना हेलो हेलो और भी होगा कुछ दे दो यार बहुत बंदे हो पर दो है बस 5-7 तो दो इसकी बार कैसे बहुत बंदे पावर भी मार दी उस और पे शूट कर रहे हैं क्या कर रहे हैं यो वेलकम हार्ड लग यार मारे मैं उसको अब मार पोशंस भी तो नहीं है मेरे पास एक भी पोशन नहीं है अब खत्म है 0 गोभी बड़ी है
What a relief.
What a relief. रेवन मार दिया भाई भाई देख के जाना चाहिए था पूरा पूरा देख के जाना चाहिए था
Say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Map chamber. Back to map chamber. Back to map chamber.
You're back.
In one piece, no less.
Yep.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
Mic check 1 2 3. Mic check 3 2 1.
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
Okay.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well. We shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done to...
Yeah. I hope आवाज सही आ रही होगी अभी. चेक करता हूँ माइक की आवाज कम तो नहीं है, ज्यादा तो नहीं है. बढ़िया ना. अब तो माइक मुंह पे ही रख दिया मैंने अपने. Oh. Bro, and harvest flux weed and require all 3 common plants. ये बाद में करेंगे. पहले thunder potion यूज कर लेते हैं एक बार.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Avada. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
ये यहाँ से नहीं जा सकता क्या? ईयरफोन मेरा. अरे सारी मेल पढ़ूं क्या बैठ के? किसकी रहती है? सबकी पढ़ ली भाई. अपना क्वेस्ट कौन सा आ रहा है? पीस ट्वीस सब मिल गया।
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
चलो बेटा थंडर पोशन लेके आता हूँ कहीं से। पोशन कौन बेचता है यार? पोशन हॉक्समीड में वो दुकान पे मिलते हैं यार। वहीं टेलीपोर्ट मारता हूँ इसी वक्त हॉक्समीड में। ये लोकेशन शॉप।
Hello? Is some...
Most decidedly, yeah. I tried to find...
I'm sorry about you.
Garnath. Oh.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all... If you do see her... Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
मेरे थंडर पोशन दे दे।
A wise decision. Thank you.
नहीं नहीं 1000 रुपए का भी।
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
कहाँ से घुमा फिरा के जाना पड़ रहा है? यहाँ क्या बिक रहा है? What are you selling?
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
कपड़े खरीदूं मैं? पहले बेच देता हूँ।
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
अच्छा।
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
डिफेंस नहीं, ये टोपी चेन लग रही है।
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
तो ना कपड़े क्या खरीदने?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
These rocks have seen better days. Poachers. Carniff was right there. I'd better be careful.
Oh, what the light go out of your eye.
कहाँ भेज दिया इसने मुझे?
Revelio. Revelio.
They teach the dark arts at other schools. Why should
Better luck next time. Nice try.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Predator.
Confringo.
That was a mistake. Glacier. Yes.
Confringo.
Incendio! Thought you had me there. Confringo! Protego!
Incendio.
These days.
Arresto momentum.
Protego! Incendio! Back of some sort? Are you even trying? You'll need to be Confringo!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Slow.
Confringo. A bit dodgy with the skills on.
Expelliarmus.
down easy.
Also, Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Confringo!
Don't you just get on my nerves.
Tiger! Learn that in first, teenager!
That was meant for me. Is that the
हर
best
जगह
you can
एनिमी
do?
फील होना है मुझे
Depulso. Confringo.
Show yourself!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Is that you, Roylance?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
बचा हुआ है अभी
Having Barris for you!
Places. Presto momentum. Repulso. Accio. Confringo.
Nice try! Let's play
Protego.
Predator and Prey, shall we?
अरे यार तो
Accio. Repulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
ये लेवल 2 है क्या
Which one of you is Biscuit? No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Arrest the momentum.
टाइम लगा दिया ना मैंने बहुत.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Arrest the momentum. No, you don't. Arrest the momentum.
अब उसको नहीं पकड़ना. उसको पकड़ना था. Biscuit.
There. Not going to hurt you. Arrest the momentum. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Faster!
They know the lies and falsehoods. No one's mightier in Rookwood.
Time to go a little quicker. Go!
मेरे को चल रहा है. 100 का तो किया. भाग मुझे भाग फटाक से. ये क्या अच्छा वापस जा नहीं सकते. उतरो. चलो उतरो. चलता भाई. Is that you, Devon?
Slow down now. There we go.
पुल के नीचे क्यों खड़ा रहता है?
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garniff?
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh,
Easy था
mercy.
भाई, बहुत easy.
Where poachers are concerned, I
उठा के
tend
मारा
to
उनको.
expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
You can have her back for the right price.
Of course. I would pay any amount for the safety of my dear Biscuit. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. As I said before, you've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
पैसे कितने दे रहा है? 300. शर्म करे, शर्म. यार स्ट्रीम पे मेरी वॉइस ठीक आ रही है क्या? प्लीज बताओगे? यार झाड़ू से चलते हैं यार. Am I clearly audible? देखो यार बताओ चैट में.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing.
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
5 दिन काम करके 2 दिन चल तो मारेंगे.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
उन्होंने बचाया था मेरे को एक बार. मतलब हैरी को.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
No. Thank you. Chalo, Poppy.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
तेज भागो थोड़ा यार, इतना धीरे क्यों भाग रहे हो?
That's the third time I've seen a dog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
The story में बहुत देखा हमने ये.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
क्या तू कर रही है?
Pelt. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence.
वो यहाँ आए थे.
I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
जब तक तू बोले कि सोचे कि मैं कर चुका होगा वे पगली.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
भाई लड़ाई होने वाली है.
How come I always draw the short straw?
कोई और मत मुड़ना. अबे यहीं क्यों खड़ा हो गया आके? अब ये जा रहा है तो वो सामने से आ रहा है.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
देख लेगा ये. पकड़ेगा क्या? अबे अपना काम करेंगे.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with them. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You as...
बहुत बोल रही है, जल्दी ड्रैगन के पास आने दो.
What I wouldn't give to be a democracy now.
ये देखो. सेकंड अभी करते हैं जाना कहाँ से गेट पे मिलेगा टूट गया चलते हैं फिर रुक जाओ बहुत बंदे बैठे हैं
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Without Ramrock's stomachs being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard time.
Expelliarmus. Ringo. One less ship. Let's get this over. Rather unwise coming back this way. Accio. Expelliarmus.
गेट खुलेगा क्या आज भी जाना वही तो जा रहा था मैं चीज से जाना था मार दिया मैंने ऐसे
Revelio.
भाई इनको उड़ के लड़वाना चाहिए ऐसे क्या नीचे नीचे लड़वा रहे हैं Poppy, जल्दी आ बात कर मुझसे
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
लास्ट में मैं उठ के मार ही देता हूँ पता नहीं क्यों मैं क्लोज करता हूँ
Look, they've got a dragon. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
धीरे क्यों चल रहा हूँ
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Don't think you'll get it out of here.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
So close. We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect...
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Let's get out of here.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's any... Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
बाइंडिंग ठीक करूँ क्लियर नहीं ठीक था ये कहाँ को जाना है अरे यार जाइंट पकड़ने पड़ेंगे नया वो मिल जाएगा बस इसके पास ही तो जाना अपने को शार्प पे मिलता किधर है शार्प पे मिलता है पहले अंदर घुसते हैं यहाँ पे प्रोफेसर शार्प मेरे घर में बन रहा साग और मुझे घोटना था मुझे घोटा नहीं और मुझे रोटी नहीं मिलेगी आज मार 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 इसको मार मारता तो हमेशा मैं दिखाऊंगा भाई वो तीन तरह मारता है दूसरे वाले को क्या पता हमारे गाना गाइयो भी मुझे बाहर ही मिला
Incendio.
क्या उसने घूमो
Revelio.
क्या था वो उधर क्या देख रहा है यहाँ पे क्या था पोशन मास्टर
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
अबे ऐसे तो दबा रहा था आखिर दबा रहा नहीं दिख रहा था
Very good.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
sounds exciting.
That sounds
लगता ही नहीं
positively
है,
exhilarating.
Exhilarating.
मजा आता है.
It was at that. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Well said, Professor. चल भाई नया स्पेल दिखाओ किधर है. Lagioso तो नहीं चाहिए अपने को.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instructions.
Arresto momentum incendium.
भाई कातिल है. इसका कॉम्बो दिखाओ, एक बढ़िया सा कॉम्बो बनेगा. Auto.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defender.
But danger.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
आता मैं इतने में तो बंदा 2 बार. आपसे दोबारा बात करनी है क्या? बहुत बात कर ली मैंने. बना लो यहाँ पे. ये बना लेते हैं 5-7. I'm sure. बन जा भाई. मिर्च मसाले भी डाल दूं. सबूत भी डाल दी. बस तो मुझे बताओ अब आगे जाना क्या है. ये नहीं कर रहा अभी मैं. ये भी नहीं करूँगा अभी मैं. ठीक है. ये सब तो होता रहेगा. ये करते हैं पहले. कोर्स कर ले आते हैं. पास में ही है ना. पूरा है भी. अरे पास ही है.
Of Angelica, all 3.
इतना बड़ा महल बना रखा है. 300 पर्चे खेले हैं आपने है भाई 300 पर्चे खेले आपने
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks?
Begin
It may
quest.
finally be safe since we rescued the dragon.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
Hello.
I had hoped to speak with you
कैसे
alone,
आपकी मिस
Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern
नहीं,
about
वही
an
कल एग्जाम है
unusual creature that was spotted in the
परसों
woods near
एग्जाम है
Hogsmeade.
हाँ
That
परसों
could
एग्जाम
have
है
been
पढ़ाई करो
anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She
तबीयत ठीक
berated
है
me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right.
But, Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned.
If someone had meddled in Matabilaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend...
देखो देखो
So
हम यही बैठे हैं
frustrating.
गेम भी देखो
She never listens to me.
She called you her.
It is specific to me. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's
इसका फेस
chagrin.
देखो हाँ
That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
क्या हुआ इसके फेस को सही तो है ज़्यादा बात नहीं
Now
करता
the
मैं इसके
nickname
फेस से
makes
ठीक है
sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
हाँ वो है ड्यूटी मैंने मुझे पता उसी की बात हो रही है Perhaps भाई क्या चूज करूं मम्मी ठीक है या हम खराब नहीं करेंगे या फिर मेरे रोकने के लिए
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
मैं तो वैसे ऊपर जा रहा था इससे फालतू में बात हो गई
I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
मैं तो क्लास लेने आ रहा था यहाँ पे पढ़ने आ रहा था मैडम पत्ते खेलूंगा बाय गरम गरम पी ली
So knowledgeable.
Revelio. What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
एक मिनट बहुत ज़रूरी चीज़ है क्लास है सुबह होती है पर मैं रात
Mine now, Demi, guys.
ये चाहिए अपने को
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
इसकी शक्ल ठीक है? I see power, I see danger, I see Trump. I'm not sure.
I honestly don't know, Professor.
At times, the future is murky to us all. As with rippling water, one must wait for things to settle before the reflection becomes clear. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen, channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell?
आप ही करते हैं? कहाँ गया?
Excellent. I think you have it.
भाई ये तो ऊपर रखने वाली चीज है, वो भी यहाँ पे। रोक के नीचे मारूं? यहाँ पे कैसा लगी ऐसा था ना? अब ठीक है।
Incendio. Descendo. Defendo. Harry, and put your newly honed
फायर
skills
वाला
to
नहीं
the
चाहिए मुझे।
test.
फायर की मिलती है।
Revelio.
Arresto the Sendo. Defendo.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. You would be wise to remember. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
You are a student at...
Of course, Professor.
I have enjoyed our conversation.
Arresto
Descendo.
Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
अब मैं कहाँ टॉक टू पोपी टॉक टू सेबेस्टियन पोपी से बात करेंगे आबरा कडाबरा मास्टर करेंगे ना 28th लेवल पर होता है वो बिल्कुल करेंगे ठंडे शावर ले तो अब क्या नाम रखा है By the way, welcome to the stream. आपने ये गेम खेली है? Just guy, have you played this before? Yeah? I don't know why. बस ਇੱਥੇ ਹੀ ਤੇ ਜਾਣਾ ਹੈ ਉਸੇ कहीं दूर से कहीं मिस्टर मास्टर कडावरा नहीं आ रहा कडावरा नहीं आ रहा Oh, I'm back. Let's go. कोई है?
Revelio.
मैं पहले भी आ चुका हूँ मैं आपके पास.
Over here.
हाँ आ रहा हूँ तेरे पास ही आ रहा हूँ. Poppy.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
that attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
अंडा वापस कर दूँ? तो मैं ऑमलेट कैसे खाऊंगा फिर?
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It
Just
seems
some
I
guy
may have caused you more
who
trouble
takes
with
cool
Victor
shots.
Rookwood. Why is
What
he
am I
after
doing?
you?
It's to do with Ragnarok.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
अरे माइक नीचे चला जाता है मेरे ख्याल से स्ट्रीम की आवाज नहीं आती है. अब आवाज बेटर आ रही है ना एक होना चाहिए बेटर होना चाहिए.
Hello, Serona. I received your...
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad. And I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But
Of course.
गर्म पानी
Your
में
owl
नमक डाल के
mentioned you're
पियो,
needing my
गरारे
help
करो,
with something.
आवाज
I
ठीक होगी.
do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield. She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder... And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
तुम्हारा प्यार मैं कैसे दिखूं? माँ जी खा लूं ये? ठीक है खा लिया. अब ये कितना दूर है? अरे देखिए ये क्या बेच रहा है? अरे वो झाड़ू वाला होगा यार ये.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
झाड़ू नहीं खरीदनी. ये और बस ये तीनों बेचने हैं.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
चल तेरे को देखूंगा बार-बार. पाँच 500 मीटर दूर है. पास ही है. वैसे रास्ता ही नहीं था.
Revelio.
गमले सजा रहा हूँ मैं। झाड़ू निकलेगा नहीं, अभी उड़ के चला जाता नहीं तो। अब निकलेगा। झाड़ू छोड़ो, झाड़ू से नहीं आना। हम जाएंगे इससे।
This place has seen better days.
You've made a mistake.
कैसे मार सकते हैं इसको? नया स्पेल यूज करेंगे। उतर उतर उतर, नीचे उतर। डाल इसे बैग में। कहाँ गए वो? पे तो थे।
Revelio.
यहाँ नहीं थे। ये अलग है। किधर गया?
Revelio. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Descender. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Descender. Accio. Defender.
लगभग कौन सा है?
Descender.
रंगबक टांगी तो थी भाई, इसी को तो बोलते हैं वो। काटा तो था उसको मैंने।
Upper Hogs.
Bardo, Beaumont.
ब्रेक नहीं है मैडम, सॉरी। आ रहा हूँ।
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet.
एक मिनट।
This looks intriguing.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
यहाँ पे पर्चा है।
Revelio.
खोलो दरवाजा। बीस्ट यूज कर सकते हो ना मैं।
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track. Revelio.
और उनको मारे बिना ले जाऊँ क्या? चुपके से। नया स्पेल भी तो चलाना है।
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Descendo. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Bingo. Is that Inferior's one of wooden jump?
अब तो हो रहा है।
Accio. Repulsor. Ringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Glacier.
चल गेम तो।
Arresto momentum.
तो उठा के मारो तो।
Adolf's wooden jumper.
खत्म।
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to. Revelio. This mentions in theory, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे टारगेट करना उसको। कमाल है। अच्छा यहाँ पे सारा सामान देख लेना मैंने।
Revelio.
ये वाला अच्छा लग रहा है, इसको पकड़ता हूँ।
Arresto momentum.
टारगेट नहीं हो रहा बीस। अरे यार टारगेट नहीं हो रहा उस पे। जाने का वेट पॉइंट सेट ही नहीं हुआ। कहाँ गया वो? कैसे जाना पड़ेगा?
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
यही तो है. Sprottle.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
पैसे मिलेंगे 300 से ज़्यादा दिए इस बार.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was.
Game
I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
पासवर्ड क्या बता?
I do hope
दुकानदार है ना वो.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Kedavra सीख के मारूंगा तेरे को.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madam Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
What more could I have done?
Before Dumbledore.
Oh,
Before,
Bardolph.
Anything you ever had. ये क्या बजा रहे? पोपो. ये लड़ाई है क्या? लड़ाई ही लड़ाई है.
I'll cut you from shoes to chapeau.
मैं हट गया. थोड़ी हाइट ले लूं. इस पे लैंड हो जाएगा. वैसे नीचे से मत मारो ऐसे.
momentum.
Over here. Not quiet. I won't rest. Dead. Oh,
arrest the momentum.
I will make you pay.
Protego. Arrest the momentum. Descendo.
Not very good. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. One more to go. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
पोशन पा भाई पोशन पा बस इनको मारना था यहाँ से आगे जाना मेरे को तो यहाँ पे रुकना ही नहीं था ऐसे पेड़ दिए मैंने नहीं मैप में 2 ही दिखा रहे थे ना क्लियर द गॉब्लिन कैंप्स रुक गया
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Capulso. Accio. Protego.
अबे
Arrest the momentum. Descendo.
Right, not to be worried about you.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
When are you going to give up?
Capulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Regret coming here. Teach you nothing about dueling. Not avoiding me. I work on handling an altercation. Fortunate disappointment.
Expelliarmus.
Just here.
Capulso. Confringo. Accio.
Is that the best you can do?
Capulso.
I shall have... That was all.
I don't think you know. I will make you pay. I won't rest until dead.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Both camps cleared.
Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio. चिकन रखा है। यही चल रहा है अब तक। नहीं, आगे बढ़ चुके स्टोरी में। विलेंस तो सेम ही रहते हैं ना। देखो झाड़ू है अभी मेरे पास। यहाँ पे भेड़ है इतनी सारी। ये पहले थी क्या? नहीं ना। और अब ये भी है हमारे पास। रुक जाया कर यार। कंट्रोल्स ना टॉगल वाले हैं। मैं हूँ होल्ड पे खेलने वाला।
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camp.
You cleared them.
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done. I'm especially grateful. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. I fear for other hamlets.
What?
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, thank you. Sincerely.
ये सब नहीं बेच रहा मैं। पैसे तो दे।
Bardolph, an ashwinder. Perhaps I will see him again.
पैसा ही नहीं दिया रे इसने।
Thank you for passing through.
Come now, don't be stingy.
टिप दो उसको।
Thank you. Enjoy the show.
गाना बजा।
Could be enough for another instrument.
रूम हो। यहाँ पे जाने का। लेट्स सी वहाँ पे क्या है।
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
कौन हो रहा है पागल मुझे मारने के लिए?
Revelio.
Hi.
Accio. Confringo.
कहाँ के यार?
Protego.
तू भी आ।
You having the knack at all?
मैं रुक यार। हाँ बेटा कहाँ चल रही है?
Accio. Confringo. Repulsor. Accio.
मेरे ऊपर आगे बंदे। ओ मैं गिर गया मर गया। पैर फिसल गया। अबे यार क्यों यार पैर कैसे फिसल गया और आका
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
नीचे खड़े हैं मारो फिर से एक को तो फिर से उड़ाऊंगा
Have a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
उड़ाऊंगा स्लो करे काटूंगा इस बार
Accio!
You don't want to
Arrest them.
फिर मार रहा कोई मेरे को ये नीचे गिर गया भाई ऊपर जाके मारूंगा फिर से तो भेड़िया बन गई
I won't go down as easy.
किधर है ऊपर आ रहा है यहाँ से
Revelio.
आना
Accio.
पैर फिसलेगा भाई मेरा फिर से मैं बहुत कोने पे खड़ा मैच पे
Accio.
भाई रेडार से दूर
Revelio. Accio.
पीछे नहीं रहा उधर रेंज के बाहर है
You've escaped this time, coward. But my talons await. Be sure of it.
डॉक्टर कौन सा है बे ये डॉक्टर कौन सा है अरे स्लाइस वाले तो वन डॉक्टर Eridacto.
Accio. Arresto momentum. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
There you go. चलो अब स्ट्रीम करते हैं बंद क्योंकि वैलोरेंट भी खेलना है ये लेटर्स ले लूं क्या मैंने यार पता नहीं कितना टाइम लगेगा लेटर्स में
Better have a look around. See about the That's all the Hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
पानी से जाना है
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Accio. Repulsor. Confringo.
क्या हाँ खालूंगा साग लेके जाऊंगा कल तो साग लेके जाऊंगा
Lou.
Lumos. Aquí bueno, aquí tengo la serie. Aquí भाई सापो यहाँ से होना चाहिए ना
Lumos. Repulsor.
खोला था मैं उसको तोड़ रहा था खुले हुए दरवाजे को तोड़ने में लगा हुआ है चलो पहले मुझे वहां जाना है वहां पे चेस्ट पड़ी है। चेस्ट में कुछ अच्छा नहीं निकला ना। 56 पैसे। चल फ्रूट तो मिला ही वाला, नया फ्रूट है, पहले तो कभी नहीं मिला। बस
Revelio.
ऊपर नीचे लिखा है। कहाँ तैर रहा है, कहाँ तैर रहा है, ऊपर चढ़। कुछ पिकअप कर रहा था मुझे वहां से, पता नहीं लेवल दूसरे में पहुंच गया। मैं क्या बाहर आ गया वहां से? नहीं, वहां से बाहर आ गया। वहाँ लेटर पड़ा था एक, जहाँ तक मुझे याद है। यार लेटर रह गया अंदर ही। अगर वापस वहीं जाने को बोलेगा तो मैं फिर उसको कल करूँगा।
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
सिंह राशि वालों, वो कौन है बे?
I don't know what to do. Someone's going to regret.
Confringo.
अरे हाँ अभी तो गया था, कोई लेटर नहीं मिला। अगर वही है ना तो मैं इसको कल करूँगा। वो थक गया यार अब ये खेल खेल के, थोड़ा सा कुछ। अभी यहीं तो आया था मैं।
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
ऐसे नहीं चढ़ेगा ऊपर। वहाँ एक लेटर है, एक लेटर है यहाँ पे।
Revelio. Lumos.
बदल लेते हैं, बड़ी देर से इसी कपड़ों में घूम रहा हूँ। हाँ
Revelio.
लेटर था एक यार, उसके बीच में लगा हुआ ऐसा लगा मुझे। छोटी सी शार्क। कल करेंगे इसको, अब कल, ठीक है। ये मैं जान के मारा हूँ। को भूख लगी यार, I'm hungry, very much hungry. It's time to close the stream and do subscribe for the original content. Okay, original streams, original gameplay, everything is good. सब बढ़िया यहाँ पे. Had is 6 people engaged today in just 10 days. Lovely. Thank you for the support.